Oh man, it's that time again. Hello and welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out here in the stream. We're going to have some fun tonight. We got Hogwarts Legacy all lined up. Let's get you guys in here and over here. We're going to be working on finishing up our storyline because holy moly, do we get a ton of stuff done. Now put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I do appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. We're going to have some fun. Oh, we're going to play some of that on Sunday right now. Oh man, look at all these great games, everybody. Oh, so many. I played all of these on stream, by the way. All of these ones that are scrolling by over there. Hey, thanks for that one. There you go. 1,000 Kiss Cats for you in the chat. Well, I'm ready to dive in, everybody. I want to just dive right in, get into some trouble here. So we'll go ahead and say hi to AMZ. Hello. Thank you for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Rotisserie G coming in, backing me up. What up, Rotisserie G? Hope you're doing good. Alpha backing me up in the chat as well. Appreciate you all coming in, showing that love. Let me know that everything's working because you never know in the stream. About every 2 seconds there's something going awry. But before that happens, let's get into it. One of my favorite parts right here. Oh, bring my background up. Is this part. It's so cool every time. All right, my character's level 37 and apparently is capped at 37 because I just went and did a whole bunch of stuff and got 0 XP for all of it. We're in the room of requirement. Now we got some animals to go check out in here. Let's manage some beasts over here. I wish this thing was longer over here. Let's see. What do we got? We got a Kneasel. Did we get a... What do we need? We need a female Kneasel. Right here. So we're going to take this. Oh, always do that. Let's see. Move to inventory.
Everything's all right now.
And then we need this Kneasel in. All right. Daracals. Did we find any Daracals that were stars? No, we didn't. So no Daracals there. We got our unicorns. We need to go find some star unicorns. No star unicorns either. More Daracals there. A little offspring. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at how fluffy. So floofy. Let's get those little offspring out of there.
Not going to hurt you.
They're so cute. And let's take all these out. Actually, let's take all this out. And this. And we'll put the Kneasels together because they're like a finished set. And then we can put our unicorns back in. And I think we're doing... male then female.
I mean you no harm.
Let's see. Male first, then female. There we go. We can do them all in a row. Let's see. We got some star nifflers here, but these were Kneasels, then Daracals. There we go. And then our 2 peeps here. Oh, that's backwards. That's backwards. Now I'm just trying to get a set of each, right? So a set of each that have stars. So our Kneasels are done. So we'll go into our Kneasels here, and yes, I do have a spreadsheet for it all, because I'm that guy. So male and female Kneasels are done. So let's go in and make that one nice and green. I wonder how much Kneasel stuff I have. Let's go see. So we're going to do a little bit of management of our animals since we're right here. Let's see. Kneasel stuff. I always forget what it is I'm looking for. Kneasel fur. Wow, we got 63 now. That's a lot more than 12. That's a lot more. Right over there, Daracals. What do they drop? Oh boy, I forget. Right here, Darafal feather, 48 of those. All right, looking good. And unicorn. Is it unicorn hair or something? Oh, man, I forget. Thestral unicorn hair. Yeah, I was right. 56. All right, 56 of those. And you know, if I have around 50 of them, I'm looking good. All right, so all of those are looking good. I don't have any of those other ones there. Foopers, I have male and female. I need some toads, some puffskins, and mooncalves and jabbernals are done. Kneasels are done. Maybe I should move all the done ones to the same one. Like if I move Foopers and Neasels to this dark room. And I think I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and take the Neasels out of here. Since they're like done. And then we'll go move them to the dark room. This way I don't have to ever go back to that dark room again. This is how I manage the animals. I get them all set up in pairs. And then what you do is you go around and you breed them. And then you can sell the breeded ones out of there. Wow, look, the offspring was a special. Whoa, look at all of those offsprings were special. Do these actually grow up? Does anybody know? I'm going to ask the internet. Do the hold on, Hogwarts Legacy. Do the offspring. I'm not the only one. A lot of other people did it too. Ever grow up? No, they do not grow up. They do not grow into fully grown beasts. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, that's a whole lot of no. Okay, well, it's cool that they spawn as a special offspring. But let's get them all out of there. All right, who do we want to pull out of there? Let's pull out Calgo and High Wing. And, I forget what Neasels it was. These two Neasels down here. Let's put that Neasel in. And, I wonder if there's a different color. I don't have any different colored Neasels. They all look like this. They do look a little different. This one looks different from that one. Oh, there's a different colored one, but it's not a star one. All the Neasels look the same. Now I need different colored Neasels that are star Neasels. It's making it even harder on myself. All right, we did get a, we need a female, Niffler over here. That's a star Niffler. Really? All male stars? No females? Apparently not. Nope. No good. Huh. Well, that sucks. Apparently all the star ones are, look the same. That sucks. And I didn't get a female Niffler. I could have sworn I did. Female star Niffler. And I should have never took their animals. I learned my lesson for future playthroughs. Yep, nope, did not get one. So my Nifflers are not done. So what I might do is grab my Neasels from here and put them down here and take my Nifflers and move them up into here. Like so. And then, so we got to take the Nifflers out. Take this one. Stop doing that. Take this one and this one out. And there we go. And then move Hippogriffs up and Foopers down here. And then this room will be done. We took the Hippogriffs out. All right. Got all those. And basically what I'm setting up is a bunch of breeding pens there. So they'll all breed with each other, and then I can just sell off the babies. Which is kind of like, what the other bad guys are doing. They're poaching them, where I'm like, breeding them. But I don't know. Seems a little sketchy to me. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Okay, what do we got in here? We got a bunch of stuff in here. We got offspring. Look at that Fooper offspring. Too cute. My beasts are full. What a terrible tragedy. What was I moving over here? I think my Nifflers. And I only have the one Niffler. Which Niffler do I like the most? Yeah. And I guess all the star ones are gray. Yeah, they're all gray. All right. I got a problem of I don't have enough room. And I have to get rid of something here. So we got Foopers, we got this, and Mooncalfs. So, what do we got in here we could put in? We could put this frog in, and Mooncalf out. Oh, look, we got Mooncalfs too. Those Mooncalfs are done as well. Yeah, we got to get those Mooncalfs out of there. So, what else we got? Toad Foopers. We don't got no more room. We got too many of these little babies. Can't take that out. All right, we're going to have to come back to that. Come back to that. Jump down there and go into this one. All right, now we can go ahead and put our griffins in there. We'll just have our large animals in here until we get a set of those that are the right set. All right, that should give us enough room now. We got those two out of there. And then these ones we can just start going. And we'll say there. And then there. Start those a breeding. Right over here. Then we'll go to our spreadsheet again. And we moved our hippogriffs up here. There we go. Okay, so hippogriffs up there. Looking good. This calculation needs to go. This needs to go all the way down. There we go. Let's see. So we got that done. And we want to put our Foopers over here. So we got to go back to the beach area. It's like micromanaging animals here, everybody. It's kind of fun. I really like this part of the game. At first, I thought you only had the one pin. That sucks. But luckily, they do give you more. So that's good. All right. So we want to get our Foopers out of here. That's an offspring. So we actually want to get our main Foopers out of here. This one and this one. We're not going to have enough room to do any other ones. And we're going to take those two. And we're going to go to the dark room and drop them off over here. And that should basically make this one finished. So I don't really have to worry about any of these. So, oops. So male and then female. Male, female, male, female, male, female, male, female. All right, there we go. And those are all stars. So that means they're all special mobs. And so we're going to go ahead and group those together. Now, I don't know if they actually are worth more because they have a star, which I don't think they are. I think they're all worth the same. But I don't know. It's kind of like one of those achievements that is more of a you achievement than an actual game achievement that you can say, look, all my animals are star animals, right? I don't know. It's kind of one of those more bragging rights than anything else, I think. Hey, Foggy, what up? Than anything else. All right, now we can go in. Not that. We're going to go here. Foopers, Neasels, Mooncalfs, all that stuff is good. And then we're just going to say that Foopers there. Actually, we wanted to go to our inventory. Let's see. What is it? That Foopers drop, I forget. I always forget. Fooper Feather, 41. Oh, I still have 41. All right, well, I think we're fine with those for right now. All right. So, Toads, Puffskins, Nifflers. I think it was what? It was Puffskins or Toads that I had done? I forgot. I think it's puffskins. I think the puffskins actually have both. There's another one over here that's actually done. Which one was it? Yes. No. Mooncalfs. Mooncalfs was the one. This is another Fooper offspring. Offspring. Oh, don't have enough. So yeah, it's the mooncalf. And I think I had both. Yes, there's a male. And then there's a female. Okay, and then I can take this out and this out. I can't take that out. Let's just put one in there, and there we go. So, oh, and we got these backwards. So let's put some more nifflers in there. Take that out. This is like a little dance here. A little full inventory dance. Okay. Male. Female. Niffler out, niffler out. Niffler in. Niffler out. Ah, I did it wrong again. All right, fine. Fine, nifflers, tons of nifflers in there. Let's just put a bunch of them in there. And we'll deal with that later. All right, we got to take all these out too, because we want to put the mooncalfs up here. All right, then we're going to go ahead, put a mooncalf in. We'll take this mooncalf out. We'll do the hokey pokey, and we'll shake it all about. Put all of these in there. Because they match these, I can just easily put those in and then take these other ones out. Like this, and there we go. So male, female lined up. All right. Now, where did our actual nifflers go? So we have female nifflers. Again, I'd like to have all of them, have different colors, but it seems like they're all kind of the same color here. So let's put all these back in so we can take a bunch of these out. This one out, this one out, this one out. There we go. And we don't have a male. Let's put one of these named nifflers in here. It's a female. That's a male. So we have the male. We don't have the female. That's the one we don't have. I get it. My beast inventory is full. Okay, I get it. Beast inventory full. There we go. So what we need is we need a male in there. No, we need a female. We have the male. Come on, brain, work with me here. Let's get this cute purple one in there. All right. Take all the males out of there and then put them back in again. Male out. Yeah. That's what happens when your inventory is full. Mooncalf out. Male and female. Okay, then this one out. Okay, so now we've got our mooncalfs and nifflers in there. Why do we have... Wait, we got mooncalfs down here. We got mooncalfs in the dark room. Something seems wrong about that. Hold on. Let's go back and check. See, I forget 10 seconds later. 10 seconds. See, now what I'm trying to do is just set these up so I'm doing. Yeah, we already got mooncalfs up there. So we don't even need mooncalfs. Mooncalfs are already done. All right, awesome. Mooncalfs are done. All right, so mooncalfs out. Oh, inventory full. A bunch of these nifflers in there. Mooncalfs out. So what I need is nifflers. What's the other thing? Let's just put nifflers at the top. Nifflers, toads, and puffskins. Toads. All our toads in there and figure out what we want to do. So, toads are done. We have a male and female toad. Okay, so take these out. Put those back in. Put this one out. That one out. And now we have our male and female toads. All right, so our toads are actually done. So we have a male and female toad. So that's actually green. I know, you didn't know it was this complex, did you? And then we'll take these two back out. And we'll put some more back in. Because the toads are done, so we'll put those first. And then we'll put a male. And take a bunch of these out and put them back in again and take it out. Back in. A little back and forth shuffle here. Take this one out. And then we need that female, so a bunch more back in. I don't know why it just doesn't put it at the bottom. Why does it put them in a weird order like that? I don't know. This one. Okay, so male, female, male, female. And now we got all of our nifflers, so we can take those out as best we can. And so we got nifflers and we got toads. Yeah, so toads and nifflers, and then puffskin. And we have a male that is like that. And I'll take that one out, put a bunch of these back in, take this one and this one out. And we don't have any female puffskin. That is a star one. All right. Then we'll take this and this out and one in and this one out. All right. So there we go. Now we got our puffskin in there. And what else we need? I think we're good. I think that's all of the stuff that we need. All right. So nifflers, puffskins. And then all these ones here. Maybe I should put this at the bottom since that one's done. And then we'll put all the ones that need to be worked on up there. Okie dokie. And then what else do we feel like breeding? Well, then we can just breed some more mooncalves just because we have some star mooncalves. Take that one out. Breed them anyway because why not? Because we can breed 4 animals in here. Until we find some more animals that we can put in there that actually you can't breed. And we'll get those later on in the playthrough. Maybe tonight. We'll see. But let's go ahead and breed some more animals over here. Now that we got those all sorted out. Over there. And then over here. And we are a bunch of breeding fools. All right. Go enjoy your time. Oh, look at it. Look at the little baby niffler. He's so cute. The little baby. The little baby moonspring. Oh, it's a moonspring, I think. Or is it a niffler? I don't know. It's cute. Whatever it is. All the rest of these, we got to get rid of them as well. So we're going to go to the thing and get rid of them later on. And let's make sure that we're breeding all of them. Breeded this one. All right. Yeah, that one's breeding. And then let's try the dark room. That one should be just nothing but legendary ones, and they're all breeding too. All right, so there we go. All right, we got that sorted out. Took a little bit, but we got it all rocking and rolling. Let's go ahead and roll down here and see if any of our stuff is ready here. Little chomping cabbage. Oh, already maxed out on those. Might as well stop in and get all this. Now, I have the sound off right now, so I don't have to listen to all of the, extraneous sound that happens in the game. But I will turn it on when we get rocking and rolling here. Endurance potion. Let's get those babies maxed out. Looking good. All right, how are we looking on our wheel here? That's almost maxed out. Just tenaculous. Very nice. Well, let's make some more endurance potions while we're at it. This way, when we come back, we'll have plenty of all the stuff right over there. And we should have plenty. We can make 54 more of them, everybody. And this is why I super loot. Look at this, everybody. check this out. There's a lot of brewing going on over here, and I can just keep making them on and on and on. I can make a whole lot of them. 52 of those I could make. I've got a bunch of them already brewed as well. All right, we're out. We are out of here. We got to make our way. Look at those thunder brews and maxima potions too. I think I'm good on those for right now. We got to make our way back to Hogsmeade so that we can get rid of these 10,000 tons of animals. Oh, that's right. I always forget. You have to hold down F like this is a console. I'm playing on PC. Make the button where I just press F. Not have to hold it down. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Show some love to the stream. It's really easy. Go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. It does help a lot. And while you're over there, hit the follow button. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it. Looking a little frosty out here. Okay. Great name for a street right there. Lower High Street. Probably not the best naming convention on that one. I forget where this place is. It's always on the outskirts of town. I think it's right here. Kind of hard to see because it's always dark.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
More Grafhorn, please. Thank you very much.
Never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
All right, let's get rid of all these animals. Weasel out of there. The Iron Pilferer there. Sticky Finger that has been broken on the hammer and iron donut. Beast can be added to terms of the beast management system. Now, he's not a starred animal, so I'm actually just going to get rid of these ones that I basically stole from some people. I feel a little bad, but these things got to be cleared. I got too many of them and not enough room for them. All of them got to go. Niesel. Yeah, Rocco the Niffler. Ozzy Coffee's pet Niffler. True to his species, he loves treasure and shiny objects. So I should have just gave it back to him. I shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I didn't. I forgot. Or I got sidetracked thinking they would be like a special star animal. But they're not. So it's not worth keeping their animals. It would have been better to have the shop. Whatnot.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, thank you. All right. Mission accomplished there. Let's go ahead and get to some of our storylines. You might be thinking to yourself, Kismet, why are you going this way? Well, I'll show you here in a second. Could have came this way on the way over here. I just thought of that. That's why. All right, heading back.
These rocks have seen better days.
What's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. As you can see, we're going to get into it, everybody. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to get into some serious questing action. Right over here. Way up and over. Oh, so close. Okay, what do we got? Let's check our quests. Right up here. Let's see. We got main quest, Into the Shadow of Study. That's level 16 quest that we haven't done for a while. We're like level 37. Use the mysterious map fragment to find the treasure. The map portrays stone monoliths near a waterfall along a series of floor tiles that contain symbols on them. Yeah, well, when we wander around, we might see that. Use Herena's map to find the treasure. Herena's map portrays castle ruins on a peninsula. A hippogriff surrounded by flames is also etched into it. Yeah, Dalian Keys, we still got to look for that. So really the only one that we have to do that's not a main quest is in the Shadow of Study. So we're going to go meet him in the common room and see what happens. Great way to take a shortcut.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What up, Ominous?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
He's not wrong. Open Slytherin's door. Well, I think I got this.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
We're not.
Lumos.
Here we go.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Oh, that's not good. Noctura Gaunt, note 1 of 5. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence there's more to Salar and Slytherin than when we realized. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctura Grant.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua. Reparo.
Gaunt. Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Lumos.
snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us.
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin. He wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate
Lumos.
ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Sure you were.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Number 2. Salazar and Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around in these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting the braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
I have to go look and see what the next thing is. Looks like a pig and an A set backwards.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oops.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding the house founder. Thought on Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard
Revelio.
was rewards. Keep going.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
She didn't pick up that
Search
scarf.
each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. Lumos.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Okay, I don't know what that combo is supposed to be.
Lumos.
I think we gotta go look for the combo in this other room. Looks like a circle with a thing on the left and an A. The hardest thing is me remembering it by the time I get there. It sucks getting older, everybody.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Loot that way.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I hear a scream. I saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence with my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I've led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Grant.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
That's what I do best. Work my
Wish
magic.
you had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Liquid luck.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
True.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio,
Hey, Django.
or I can cast it on you.
Wait,
Hey, Ems.
you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse, and I will cast it on you. I don't want to learn it because once you start down that dark path, everybody, both in real life and in game, forever will it. Forever will you be haunted by it. I don't want to learn it.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revellions.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to student population, reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Spellbook.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Sure. We'll get all the loot first. Man, I bet that drink is really old. No one else has been in here. It's been in here for like thousands of years. Apparently still good. Pick up. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I have dared to hope that Godric's thoughts would be aligned with my own. that we understand why the caliber of student need to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on this matter, thoughts he had not yet put a voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature in the deep sleep in his chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
Revelio.
Seems like it sure is full of himself.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Sounds good.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Something else in here. Alright, we're out. We out of here.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
All right, got it done. No, I refuse to get the. Spell. I refused to learn the spell. Again, you go down a dark path. That'll always follow you everywhere you go. You know, even if no one else knows about it, you know about it. And that'll affect how you treat people and how you treat yourself. I don't go down dark paths. That's not my jam. All right, we got some quests to do, though. We got to get going on up here. Let's do some fire and vice. Make our way out of here. That's the hardest thing. Easy peasy way. Now, we got a lot of it done. We've been trying to 100% this baby. In the hard mode, my character's like crazy OP. Crazy OP in a lot of ways. But very fun. And I've kind of capped out at 37, though. You can get to 40, they say. But I went and did a crazy tons of quests. And basically stayed the same level. I did get a little bit of XP from that, 180 XP. But we're going to go over here and work a bit on our primary quest. And we're going to try to get our bigger spells. Just flying through the dark forest, you know, as you do. And I'm not doing any quick travel unless it's like at the very bottom of the map. Where you have to go through that tunnel, because that tunnel takes forever. Surprise! Kismet just jump out of nowhere. Let's go.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Let's talk to Poppy. What up, Poppy?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Like what
Whatever
you're
gave
doing
her
right
that
now?
idea?
Like right now?
This way.
There we go.
Revelio.
Let's not forget any loot on the way, though. Hey! Hey!
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Lumos.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Okay.
Revelio. He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Lumos.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
Yeah, there was something in the water. It was a dunbog.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Lumos. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Stop tinkering.
Revelio.
I love it when he wades in the water. It's so cool. Oh, wow, it's a legendary.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
True that.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Ah. We're gonna have some fun.
Revelio. Bombarda.
What's this?
Accio. Levioso.
How did that feel?
Defendo.
The lamb
Bombarda.
returns.
Levioso! Damn you!
That was cool.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
So what I did on those two that were over there is I knocked them off the side. That was a lot of fun. Knocked them way down there. Did a full-on Star Wars move there. Where, you know, you force pick them up and then you throw them off the side. I really got to remember what the name of that is. Like Jedi Academy or something like that. That's all I did after I figured that out in that game. Is just start throwing them off the side just endlessly. It was very, very fun. Keep on rocking.
Revelio.
Of course, whoa. Where you going, bro? Get all this loot. It might be a good time to save, too, so I don't have to do that whole Crucio thing again. There we go. Just in case the game crashes or something. Oh, big dragon head back there. Poacher tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
That's true, Unforgiven.
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I wish they would remake the original Knights of the Old Republic in a modern engine. Imagine that game in Unreal 5. You keep the game exactly the same, storyline exactly the same, everything the same except for you upgrade it in the modern engine with the same story beats and everything. Oh, man, I'd buy that again. I totally would. Kismet ain't playing no stealth run.
Revelio.
Entry with admission only. Looks like we gotta go this way anyway.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Bombarder.
Marvelous strike.
Accio.
Not really.
Rebellion.
My mother used to always say, a clear...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Ugh, I hate when it makes me walk slow like that. Pressing shift. Like does this really weird slow walk. Unlock.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready?
Revelio.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! You don't think you'll get...
Levioso! Coward!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, daughter friend? Careful not to...
I'll check your
Bombarder.
I won't go down as he...
Enjoy your life as a chicken. Hey, stop that.
Protego.
Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Smoked him.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
I owned all those beefs. Yeah, KOTOR's so good.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Are you just gonna walk back? No, I'll just walk with you. She jumped down. Okay. We're just gonna, slow walk. Isn't there a way to slow walk in here?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
How can she can apparate and I can't? What's up with that? All right, we gotta go back and talk to Professor. Let's go. And we forgot to tag the thing. That's what I was doing when I clicked the thingy. Hogwarts in general. Bam.
Revelio.
All right, heading back. We destroyed those peeps, everybody. We annihilated them. They had like 0 chance. Of course, that's like a level 16 quest or something like that. That's a real low-level quest. But I don't... I would probably... If I was going to play through again, I would play up to this moment in the main quest just to get the polymorph spell. And then go do all of that stuff that we did before. Because you want to get all your spells so that you can use them for...
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop.
No, you won't.
Time to get...
You won't be able to catch me. I'm too fast. Cool every time, everybody. Every time you fly over Hogwarts, it's cool every time. All right, he's off there, buddy. Okay, where are we going here? Let's get some quest action going on. We gotta speak with Sebastian too, but let's go ahead and find out where this one's supposed to be. This way.
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase? Slow coach! Slow coach!
You're my second favorite hero.
Who's talking?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Through that. Up that way. Show me the way. Oh, it is in here. Into the library. I love that thing that shows you where to go. It's so cool, because this place is massive. You get so lost in here. But I'm actually starting to find my way around a lot better.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Some down there.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
One of these two. I think it was the Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
Factoid.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Fidelius.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through
And I'm
one
not
of
even a
three
huge
hoops
Harry
in a
Potter
Quidditch
fan, but I've
match,
just been playing
the
a
team
lot.
is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Well, she did change species in there. I'm gonna say false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make us work at this.
Book on animated transfiguration. The book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend transfiguration.
Let's go do it. There's something down there, too, I need to check out. Something down at the bottom. On this side. Note to Professor Black. Egg. Where'd that note to Professor Black go? Jeez, way at the bottom. Might have suggested ban on magic in the library. Someone's been sneaking in the research section, and Cressabroom seems to think of her library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
Really want to know if those do anything. Those little roly thingies. Alright, we gotta get out of here. You know, I always feel like I'm playing this game in the dark constantly. M, and wait. Let's do it.
I haven't been. With me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
He's like, I do? All right, here we go. Oh, I got to do a little thing check here. All right, here we go. Oh, nailed it.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
All right, now we got new spells. We need to get new skills. I've been saving my talent just for this moment. And boom. I got all my spells. This one's really cool. So enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into an explosive object, and then you can pick up that explosive object and throw it at somebody else. It's really fun. Incredibly fun there. Now, see, the thing is, I've only got 4 more points left, or 3 more points left, I believe. So I need to use those 3 points on whatever I want to use them on. And I probably will use them on the sets. Because I don't really like this one right here, this little swift thing. I don't really need the full stealth, which is going to, you know, stealth, it's going to stun 2 enemies instead of just 1. Kind of feel like it's not worth it. Already did my rumor requirement. Not doing any dark arts in this playthrough. Maybe one day I'll do a Kismet dark arts playthrough. But see, I don't even like being evil in games, everybody. I don't like being evil in real life, and I don't like doing it in games. Some people, they do that because they, you know, it's a way of doing something they can't do in real life. But some people are evil in real life. So watch out for that.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Yeah, wait a minute. Transformation and then Bombarda. Transformation still takes a while to come back up, though.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
All right.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Okay, I gotta stand back. I gotta be way back here. You see that knockback that it did?
I say, blossom.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be awesome. All right, let's see what else we want to do. Now again, we're gonna start doing all the main storyline, doing the side quests. We're doing all of that stuff today. Let's see. Speak with Natty in the divination class. We got to talk to Poppy. We still got to find that last Dillian keys around here somewhere. Let's keep talking with Sebastian for now.
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You were being creative.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Keep doing your thing, bro. Don't let nobody tell you it's
Uncle Ronnie
impossible.
sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Where are we going? In here. Get away from me, crazy guy. In the Undercroft we go. I know a little bit. I watched the movies and read the first book. But I don't know all that other stuff. I have a feeling I would fail it. Now, actually, I think I got that last one wrong because Hermione changed into like a cat. And so I said true, but then I think it was false, and so that's why I chose false. I think I got that wrong last time.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm out. Peace out. Thanks for those retweets, everybody. We're at 5 retweets. Let's see if we can try to get 10 going on. God, this story is so good. See, I actually care about Ominous. I care about the Sebastian guy. That's difficult to do, everybody, especially someone who's not a massive fan, to actually make characters that you care about, right? I think that's pretty awesome, personally. All right, let's get back to it. What do we want to do now? Speak with Natty. Let's go do that. I really like Natty, too. All right, Natty. You're way over there. See if we can find our way over there. Like 3 to 5 second load time, everybody. That's nuts. That's absolutely crazy. How quick that is. I'm a-coming. I gotta hoof it up here.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Doubt it.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Wow, that's cool.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Always good.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, it was pretty awkward.
Lumos.
That was a rather awkward moment, too. Okay, is my quest over? That's what I want to know. Quest. Probably Gook. Go to Dragon. Let's do a bunch of side quests. Oh god, it's really far away. How we get out of here? Can't go out that way.
Merlins! What?
Off we go! Right to it! Man, we still got a ton of side quests to do, too.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Out the way, Gryffindor coming through. Stand aside. Wielder of ancient magic. Step to the side, people. Oh, there's a quest in there, too. What the heck is the front door on this thing? Oh, out of the way, kids. Taking the long way.
It's a good thing we have all of
What do you need, guy?
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Yeah, I know, right? They're worried about the girl. But, you know, if she's out there as a gazelle, someone see the gazelle and they get hungry and they shoot the gazelle, you know, because that's how poachers are, you know. Yeah. That's probably not the smartest thing. What else?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralyzed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it.
I'm with you on that one.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
All right. I'll take care of it. How's up, Poppy?
Lumos. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar.
My name's not Merlin.
And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
All right, get on it, girl.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Sounds good.
Oh, but Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I'm...
Okay, where are we going next? Tangled Web. Let's go do that one. And we're just gonna do story. Yesterday we were doing nothing but grinding all of the different locations. There's still more for me to do because I now have my polymorph one. But we'll do those another time. We're just gonna keep working the storyline. Loot. I like it, a free loot. Underneath the thing. Alright, I'm out of here. Whoa! That was something trying to attack me out of nowhere.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Meep, meep. Gryffindor coming through. Stand aside, stand aside. Look out. Crazy driver coming through. Yeah, look out. Wah.
This must be Arranshire. Best keep an eye out for spiders.
I see some right there.
Bombarda. You're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, there it is.
Surely
That's the perfect Protego there. Right the last second you hit it, and it does like a cool shockwave. So cool.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was. Bombarda! The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least. Hey, careful now. Wouldn't want to hurt anyone.
Where the heck are you at?
Revelio.
Okay.
Bombarda.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Confringo.
H. I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio.
Okay. Where's her cellar at? I imagine in the back somewhere. Yep. Hey, what's up, Cairo? Time to die, spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Oh, they're here.
Revelio.
But I'm more interested in the loot.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Sure you do.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Yeah. Go back up. Away from there.
Revelio.
Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Definitely go find your parents.
Trying to use my ancient magic. Faster than I can press the button. It was webbing me.
Bombarda.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Defender.
Circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
A little busy right now, Poppy, but thank you for the heads up. Just slightly busy. Okay, that's where we came in. That's where the thing is. We shot the guys up on top there. There's more up there.
Bombarda! Revelio!
We go that way eventually.
Bombarda!
Yeah, I'm not just killing them, I'm obliterating them. That's fun. That bombard is fun. Ah, it's on the other side.
Bombarda! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio!
Yeah, that's the scariest thing.
Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda!
Double back real quick. Go this way. Oh, can't get through there. Okay, gotta go this way. I always like to double check and see if I can go either way. You don't miss any loot.
Bombarda! Can't let you have it. You already have. Bombarda! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Acts.
God, those guys are fast.
Bombarda! Accio!
Whew.
Accio!
Better, fast.
Bombarda! Levioso!
I just take my regular magic. Those spiders are super crazy fast. I can't even get a shot off before they interrupt me, so I have to like dodge out of the way first, and then I get a shot in on them.
Bombarda!
Nope. Where the heck am I going? Not this way. This way is a dead end. That way is a dead end. That's a little mini map down there. Get in that way.
Bombarda!
Can't go that way. This is where we came in. We haven't really gone this way. Ah, there it is. Mini map for the win.
Bombarda! Accio! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio!
Get him not messing around.
Accio! Revelio! Bombarda! That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio!
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone? for that matter. My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It'll be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
And that didn't work out too well, did it? Did not work out as she planned, it looked like.
I hope that's the last spider.
Oh, didn't work. Did not work. You can't transport it. Fine. Yeah, that's not good.
Revelio.
Makes that spell useless for spiders.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Man, I smoked that one. I smoked that big boss right away. By throwing stuff at it. That's fun. I'm like super OP for this level. I'm like level 37. I think there's like a level 20 quest. But that's why you become OP. Ruined High Stairway. Return to Crispin in Hogsmeade. Alright. Gonna make our way out of here. No quick exit. I don't think so. I think I gotta run out. Running out. There we go. Quest to kill spiders in a cellar. Sounds familiar, right? Well, that's usually where spiders are, and this is the spookiest place for them to be, too. Oh, wrong way this way. There we go. Got it done. Yeah, breeding spiders in your basement, probably not the best of ideas. Just saying. Just throwing it out there as a cautionary tale. Okay. Oh, not that way. I like how there's no stamina bar in this game. I like that a lot. Where the heck am I going? Taking the long way again. Taking the long way. Go around the front.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Folks still...
What sort of thing are we looking for?
Oh, he became a vendor too. Awesome. Cool. I'll get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah.
Who's doing business with you?
We gotta find something to spend this 70 grand on.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Cool.
You're the one who took care of that awful acromantula near Arranshire, aren't you? Fine bit of work, that.
Thank you. I do pride myself on my ability to eradicate spiders. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see. Poached egg. Talk to Poppy. Man, I gotta find this one. I gotta get that one done. What if it actually tells me where that is on the map? Well, more field guide pages I haven't found either, and collection chests back in Hogwarts. Man, lots to do. Lots to do.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Huh. Mr. Afraid of Spider-Mans. Spider guy telling how somebody else is not brave. Uh-huh. Might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself there, bro. Let's see. Sebastian at the Overrook, speed to Emmett, Sebastian at the Catacombs. Yeah, let's just do the lower level stuff first. Let's go in Shadow of Time. I actually think I'm getting XP there finally. Wow, 2,000 away. Where is it at? Is it on the other side of the thing? It's down there, alright. If it's on the other side of that cave, then I will fast travel. But if it's not, then we're gonna normal travel like it does. And why do I have Hogwarts tracked? And track Hogwarts. There we go. We got a long way to fly, but at least it's not as far all the way down into the thing.
Revelio.
Hold up. $26 of 35. Still 26 of 35. Didn't count. Got a long way to fly. Oh yeah, it's been very hot. But that's the way it's supposed to be in July. Gets hot in July, starts to cool off in August, and before you know it, stupid winter's back again. And then you're freezing your booty off. I used to live in a place where they had no seasons. It's called California. It's basically like 65 to 80 every day. What up, Spideys? I got things to do. I got things to do and places to be.
I will make you pay.
Doubt it.
Revelio.
Could be looking for chests while I was doing this. Gotta go left.
Revelio.
Are those foes that we haven't killed, or? Infamous foes there. Do I have... Oh yeah, 2 more infamous foes. Well, hold on. We might have to just make a little pit stop here. It's the one I couldn't find my way to.
Revelio.
I don't think that's where they are. Well, you know what? Let's go look anyway. I think this is just one of those loot caves. So we'll go take a look. Yeah. I was right. Just a loot cave. I think we came over here looking for them before, and we couldn't find the way to get to them.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
That's a tricky one. Yeah, figure that out another time. What we got here? What do we got here? Wrong thing. Map. We've got Foopers, and Foopers I think we have done. Yes, we do. Alright, we don't have to worry about that.
Revelio.
Back to work. And that's what's great about not quick traveling. You can look for any stuff that you missed along the way. There's a race thing up here.
Nothing to be learned.
Revelio.
We've done all of this stuff. Yeah, we've done all of that. We doed all that. We out of there. Just looking for chests. Oh. Slow down. See something down here. Can't land there, huh? No. A little crazy guy. Goblin Loyalist Letter. I kind of feel like when we pick it up, if it doesn't highlight, then maybe we already saw it. You. We must be thorough in our search of these hamlets. Ranrock already has troops searching other areas and landmarks, thus relocating you would only slow our efforts. Remain at your station. Continue the search. Be vigilant. You will be notified if anything changes.
Revelio.
Is anything going in that way? Nope.
Revelio. I wonder if I'm safe to...
I won't rest until you're dead.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learned about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of the objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Well, let's go. Fellcrest Catacomb. Here we go, everybody. Again, we're doing all the main storyline, playing in the hardest mode that you can play, and we are owning it up.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Talk about it. I'm running ahead while you're back there yapping.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
What up?
Bombarda. Accio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
They aren't? They're like insects to me.
Accio. Bombarda. Fringo.
There we go.
Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Bombarda.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Oh, it's cool. It's going all the way around.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Finding a chest in an
Graphorn statue. Cool. See that it's taller than it looks was a basically a hint for you to look up. I take hints. All right, let's go, Dark Magic Boy. That worked good.
Revelio.
Made my own explosive barrel there, and then I threw it at him.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh, threw it the wrong way. Not
All
good.
this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
Just a little side fun there. And then we're going down this way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I said something about the relic. I was told that those chosen by the English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio.
I find we gotta pull all them suckers out of there. Just for funsies. Bunch of bones there.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Bombarda.
Lots of loot to get first. Then we'll be back to do the bones.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh boy.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Accio.
I wonder if you could polymorph the thing. That'd be awesome. Polymorph that thing into like a butterfly. A bunch of butterflies. Apparently not.
Lumos.
Go get my loot.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Too cool. I don't think I ever used the torches before. The toughest part of this is knowing which side to put these on. Oh, there it goes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no, I can't get him out of there. I got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh man, jackpot room. Square-shaped painting.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
One way of doing it.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Already done.
Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else.
Already done.
It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
115 a day. No, thank you. One time I was out at the river and I had like those, rubber flip-flops that you buy, those cheaper ones. And I was walking along and it was like 120 plus. And I was walking on and they were literally melting on the pavement as I was walking. That's scary. Very scary.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Find the relic.
Revelio.
Lumos! Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Who's been teaching him all these unforgivable curses, man? Yes, I'd like to learn it. How do you know the Imperius Curse? Yeah, that's my first question.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
See, they wouldn't work for me because I wouldn't mean it. I wouldn't want to make people be tortured. Prefer not to learn it.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there.
Sounds
Here
good.
we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
So cool every time that thing does that.
Confocio.
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Okie dokie. So we came down the bone thing, and now we're in this room. And we must get all of the loot. This is high priority. Spider's down there. Thing over here. Door on this side. There's a big spider down here, too.
Confringo.
That was kind of a waste, but oh well.
Incendio.
Wrong one. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Smoked them all.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
Yeah, that's right. Who plays through this game without using Revelio? I don't know. It would be incredibly difficult. But I'm sure there's somebody out there who does it.
Revelio.
So much loot in this room. So much loot. It would be, I mean, playing in a hard mode without Revelio would probably be the ultimate. I don't have that much time. I'm investing some time in this game, but not that much. That's a lot. I feel like there was another area this way somewhere. Nope. Where's that door? Oh, right here.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Legendary. I think we thoroughly looted all of that very nicely. Back this way. And we can't go left, right?
Bombarda.
Yeah, worth a try.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, is there an order? Oh, there's an order to these. Right. Right. Okay, so we need this one. And then that one.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
No, this one. And then that one.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
Did. Which one opened? All right. So this one is this one.
Accio.
And then the circular one. This one. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, and this one is
Accio.
that one, and then the circle one again. This one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
And then this one is square one. I think that other one was empty. That other one had nothing in it.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Revelio.
No loot left. In we go.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh, should have saved it for the big one. Didn't work. Doesn't work on the big ones. Done it on the other one, but oh well.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Bad fighting position back in that corner. Should have moved forward. Would have been easier. Confringo, the single greatest spell in the game, I think.
Revelio.
Useful for so many things. Alright, don't have any ancient magic, so we're gonna see how this goes.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Triangle. Okay. This relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize his intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Should leave it on. We need that relic. Let's get it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Oh no, Ominous is here.
Accio. Revelio.
Ominous sure does have a ability to do the thing. There's a bunch of loot over that way I must have missed.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio.
Honestly, I just want to go find out where that loot is. What's up, Ominous? Ah, I can't go back. Alright, fine.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
Yep, let's do it.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I'm willing to learn to cast it, Ominous. It may be the only way. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. I hope I don't regret this.
Oh God, now I gotta learn it from the dude.
Ominous is being as stubborn as ever.
Ominous cares. So much so that he told me to use Imperio on him.
Imperio? No, that's insanity.
He doesn't want to fight you and he can't stand by and let you leave with the relic. I said I'd take responsibility. I need you to teach me the curse.
So you wouldn't learn Imperio earlier, but now you'll learn it to use on my best friend.
Ominous has agreed that it's the only way.
I don't want to.
Will the curse hurt him?
I've heard Imperio leaves you a bit dazed. But other than that, I can't be sure. I simply cannot let you...
I said I'm taking responsibility, Sebastian. Do you want the relic or not?
Very well. I'll teach you the Imperious curse. When it comes to unforgivable curses, your attention must be clear.
Oh,
you
no!
have to mean it. Focus your wand movement.
Nope. Nope. I refuse to do it. No. I refuse. All right, well, I guess we're going to, because it didn't give me an option to option out. Alt-Tab. Boom. I refuse. I refuse to learn it. I guess we'll be doing that all over again. Kismet hardcore, everybody. I'm hardcore. If I say I don't want to learn those unforgivable courses, I'm not going to learn them. Simple as that. Is it going to load? I got to stop it. Stop it. Play it again. I played for 190 hours. A game that I was only going to play for a few hours. All right, let's see where we left off. Might be doing all that again. See, I didn't know it was going to do that. I thought it would give me an option to say, oh, no, never mind. I changed my mind. But it didn't. Because I know I went the other way before. I went the other way before. I say, okay, we'll convince him or whatnot. But we'll save that for another playthrough. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, time flying by is what's going on. This is a perfect time for an AFK break. Be right back. Oh, all right, I'm back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see it, hear me. Thank you, Uncle Sam, for the raid. Appreciate that, love. Thanks for coming in and raiding me earlier there. Sorry, I got all wrapped up in what I was doing there. Appreciate that raid, love, big time. Yes, I refuse to learn the unforgivable curses on this character. One day we'll have a dark Kismet. Let's see. Where did it save us? Let's go find out. Let's hope that this playthrough is not,
I must keep this relic secret.
blocked.
Especially from my uncle.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, there we go. We got a second chance at the high school dance. Oh, we better, like, actually save it, too. Woo! We lucked out on that one, didn't we? Let's go down here. In the shadow of time. So just in case we screw it up again, we can go back there.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Lumos. How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Lumos! Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Right there. Oh, those are just mushrooms. Oh, look at this loot. Man, I'm failing at my job of being a super looter. There's a spider in there.
Bombarda.
What's up, home slice?
Lumos.
Fine. Find our way out of these catacombs. Oh, that's a dead end. What? I didn't get this one.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
We got those. It's weird, those respawn.
Lumos.
Respawn. Oh, that's not the right way either. Gotta remember how to get out of here. Let's try it this way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
heck am I going? I feel like I'm wandering in circles. This is this other side chamber. Very rarely do I get lost.
Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
We opened that door. That's how we got in here.
Lumos.
Get in.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos.
Get in. We came down from the upper part down to there from up here. I remember that part. Came in to here. So we go up this way. And then this way, maybe?
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, at least we found some extra loot.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, it's a little tricky getting out of there. Little tricky. Again, welcome everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube.
Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Mm-hmm. Return to Fellcraft. Oh. I gotta walk all the way there? Apparently I do. Come on, Slowpoke.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay, good to know.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Some peeps about to get polymorphed.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
I won't rest. You can't stop us.
There's nowhere to go.
Bombarda!
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Did the right thing or might be the wrong choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Oh, this is loot. Out of my way, chicken. Getting my loot, man. I threw down on him there. You see that? Smoked him. Oh, no. Too many Wiggins. I don't like it. Another Wiggin over here, too. Ah. Can't go anywhere. I can't... See, what I would do is go somewhere and let them hit me to get rid of some of those potions.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Poor Sebastian, just trying to help his sister. But falling slowly to the dark side, and he doesn't even see it. Alright, we gotta find some peeps to blast. Let's go over here and see if there's anybody down that way. Hello, anybody home? Oh yeah, right here.
Would have cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Let's go, free hit.
What? Someone's here.
Come on. 3 more.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Let's go. My turn.
Revelio.
And that's why you don't mess with the man. I hate leaving loot behind. Now, one of the things you can't do is you can't take those Wiggin' Wheel potions out of there, so you have to just let them hit you and burn them up. I try to stay around 15 most of the time, just so I can have it nice and clear. Speak with Sebastian back in the Undercroft. Ooh, that's a long way to go. All right, here we go. Let's go do it.
Revelio.
Look for any loot on the way.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Nee.
What you will regret coming here.
You got over here little puffies. Any special ones? Oh, we got a special female. What do we need? We need... Oh, we need the female. All right. Well, it's time to get ourselves a puffy. Where's all my stuff?
Revelio.
That one. No? Where'd it go? This one? No. That one.
Revelio.
Nope, did not mean to do that. Lock on.
Leviosa.
All right, got our puff skin. Nice. Okay. See, and that's what's so cool about not just rushing back. You might run across some stuff that you need. I'm trying to get all of my animals as star animals. I don't think they're worth any more. Oh, Trolley. Let's go say hello to Mr. Trolley here. All right. Then we're going to slow him down. We're going to throw some little bang bang in his face. Missed.
Should think they felt that in London.
Nope, not that way. Gotta untrack that. We gotta untrack that spot. That's sending us in the right direction.
Revelio.
That intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Infamous foe.
Bombard.
Expulso! That'll be a fee.
Glacius. Defender.
That's the best you can do, is it? You will pay for your...
I'm paying for nothing. Come on, Mr. Dude. Oh, that was good. That was a good dodge behind there. I'm impressed. Here, take this to the face.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I thought I already got this guy. Maybe not. Get me going in hot. What else do I feel like using here? little morphy morph. A little opening zappity zap. Maybe a little pushback. Let's try that.
Revelio.
Lead us to victory, you mark my words. No one.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Nuisance. Perhaps it's... What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear that? Who goes there?
The guy with the delivery.
What have you done?
I know you're the one who stole our
I see you. Petrificus totalis.
That didn't work.
Bombarda.
Smoking him. Ah, God. 21 potions again.
Do that again.
Oh, what up? Where'd that explosive barrel go?
Will you hold still?
How would I do that?
I'm just warming up.
Oh, I saw another barrel. Well, that's okay. I'll still use it. That works good enough. Thought I saw an explosive barrel, but apparently not. Alrighty. Where the heck am I going?
Bombarda.
Apparently not that way.
Revelio.
Did we get this guy? Yeah, it's not on the map. I'm doing this for nothing. I'm just in here blasting baddies. Alright. Alright, now I gotta make my way out of here. Something down there. A lock. I think that's where that kid was. Well, I'll go take a look. I mean, we're here, we might as well.
Revelio.
Apparently no.
Revelio.
Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, we already got that guy, I think. Ghouls and goblins ready for a Hogwarts snack. There we go. Just wiping baddies out. I just keep killing them. They just keep reappearing. What up, Spideys?
Revelio.
Looking for chests while I'm buzzing through the trees here. Pretty decent flying. I'm getting okay at it. Flying full speed and grabbing loot. Look at that. You're like, Kismet, why don't you just fast travel back? Because I don't fast travel, because I'm playing in the hardest mode. And I've added the no fast travel limit, unless it's all the way to the other side of the whole entire thing. Oh, and there's a quest in here, too. I see you there, quest. Alrighty, let's just... Oh, there's a couple quests in here. We still gotta do. Yeah, let's go talk to Sebastian first, and then we'll... then we'll go do those. I almost learned an unforgivable curse tonight, but I refused. I refused to learn it, and luckily it auto-saved it right at the perfect spot. Saved by the autosave.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All right. Peace out, brother. We out of there. I hope one day they fix this where I don't have to hold down F on PC. It's like the dumbest thing. On console, I understand, so you don't accidentally hit it. But it's not like I'm accidentally hitting F on the keyboard.
Revelio.
Okay, who's next on the quest list here? Let's see. Yeah, these are just like map fragments. Cannot find that last Dillian key. Poached egg. Let's do that one. There's some other ones in here too. We should probably get those while we're at it as well. Let's go find these other quests that apparently we've got here somewhere. Find our way out of here. This way. Oh, it's just a little trick. So you can reveal that there's a quest in that direction, there's a quest over this way, and it helps you kind of find new quests. But see, that quest may be in the school, or it may be past the school. So what you want to do is go past it, and then turn around and see if it's also in the other direction as well. I don't know. Seems iffy to me. Kind of feel like it might be inside. Yeah, inside the garden there. Alright, let's go try to track that one down first. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, we can also click on this too. Oh, I forgot you could do that. None there. It's outside. It's only showing that one quest. Huh. I thought it was showing multiple quests, but we'll go see what this one is first. Nope. Alright, let's see.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
What's up, Samantha?
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Absolutely. But tell me a little bit more.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I hope we're not like distant cousins.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Pretty good. All right, I'll help you, Ravenclaw.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Never gonna be it. Never gonna be easy.
Thank you for your help.
My family is indebted to you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm on it.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio.
Guy over there humming. Look out, Gryffindor! Flyby! Woo! Power dive. All right, off we go again.
Revelio.
What up, Mr. Dunbog? Passing through.
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Wow, is this where I just was fighting that that guy? Nope. More puffskins. These special puffskins. Nope.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's another one. Another male. I already got him. I already got what I need, though that is tempting. Alright, going in here. Gonna go in the tomb. Dale family tomb here, huh? Strangely enough, never been over here. Again, never did this quest. A lot of these quests I just left to be done later.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Very true.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I have been in here. The whole map is revealed. I mean, it reveals as you go. Oh, hello.
Revelio. Lumos.
Also, there's no loot in here, so I can tell that I've been here. Usually.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
What up, Marmaduke?
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Lumos.
Catch you there. Alright, we out of here. I guess she wasn't lying that there was nothing going on in here. At least, you know, famous last words, right? Oh, we're fine. And then all of a sudden, ba-bow.
Lumos.
I got a I'm really far down in here. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Some herbology stuff.
Revelio.
Kind of hard to see. How do we get back up? Oh, there's the question. How do we get out of here? Oh, right there. Looking on the mini map for a clue.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Yeah, it looks like, see, I've already gotten that. Let's come down here for another reason. Or I just happen to run into it. That's not the way to go.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
True that.
Lumos.
Thanks for the reminder. True that. All right, out we go. Again, we're doing a bunch of side quests and doing all that stuff.
To hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I'm just happy it's not dark for once.
Revelio.
Trying to stay low to the ground so I'm constantly getting that extra boost. This game is so awesome, everybody. It's so cool every time. It's just like you're sitting playing it and you're just like, wow, this is so cool. Just kind of come to a realization how incredibly well done this game is. I mean, all the little pieces and parts that fall into place to make it awesome. That's quite the undertaking nowadays, everybody, where you got tons of games that come out and they're just absolutely broken. But you can't get in this thing from another direction. No way to get in here from like the front or the sides. And you have to always go the long way every time, I think. Maybe I can land on top. Go down in there.
Revelio.
Cool plant thing there. Oh, another quest. What up? Samantha Dale, back at it again. Feel like we're about to do some stuff here. What up, Samantha?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Let's do it. What is this all about? You first. my way, girl. I can't see what I'm doing. Ah!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
I had that. I had that. Fail.
That was sensational. Accio!
Ugh, she's gonna block me. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah!
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
Congrats, girl. Rematch.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Let's go. Yes.
But of course.
Splendid!
Go for it, Samantha. I mean, I could have totally won that, everybody. I don't know. I don't know. I got to get back in the zone here. Oh, God. Now she's going to be really good at it. Oh, man. That last one, I could have totally... I could have totally won if I only just ease off just a little bit. We'll go with 40 to start.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Aha!
What was I thinking?
That's what I was thinking last time.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
Ah!
You'll have to do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then.
Yep. Man, I used to be good at this.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Oh, I'm gonna go until I win.
But of course.
That's just how I go.
Splendid.
Man, that first one I could have destroyed her on that one. She messed up big time on it.
Accio!
What if I bump her while she's doing it? Blocking her.
Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
All right, let's try not to screw this up. We're tied.
Accio.
I'll just take that. I'll just take that.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Ha! All I gotta do is win once, everybody. And I'm good.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
And I actually, the first time I played, I actually beat Natty, and then it said you lost. I feel like, hey, wait, that's not right. You played well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Ah, some of them. Match number 2.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
This is true. Oh, so that was who I was turning the quest into. Well, that's awesome.
Revelio.
She came out here. I didn't have to go hunt her down in the thing. I gotta go get this thing down here.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Yeah, duh. I haven't done the astronomy table over here. Now, we're gonna, you know, as we're doing some questing, if we see any of this stuff, we'll try to hit it as we're going. That's a tricky one. Oh, right there. Oh? Yeah. I go a little further out. Oh, the Phoenix! Cool. Oh, and there we go. Astronomy table's done. Another one for our achievement list. Right now, 100% on room requirement, 100% on the field guide, 99% over here. We've got to solve one more Hogwarts secret. I have no idea what it is. We'll have to figure it out. And we got 99% on combat. We're still trying to do infamous foes, which we're going to do eventually. And of course, tons and tons of quests still to be done. Oh, we got that one done. Which was what? This is do so many assignments, main story quests, and side quests. Again, we're going to try to 100% all of those. That's our goal.
Revelio.
Okay. Any quests? Oh, quest this way. Now wait. Still got to go in there. Still says I have to go in. Huh. I thought that was Samantha that we talked to. Apparently not. Should have talked to her before she walked off.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much.
Was her?
I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
This is true.
Thank you again for what you did.
Oh, and I got a totem from that. Oh my gosh, am I actually going to level up for once? Apparently not. Okay, we gotta make a right.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
That's right.
Revelio.
Don't forget it. Hey. Don't talk back to the Cross Wands champion. Yeah, just that one quest. Okay. Do what we gotta do. Okay. Yeah, so many collection chests still to get. In different places. Side quest. Poach egg. Just doing some side quests, and then we're gonna do main quests here. Shortcut. Cool every time. New quest available. Dr. Pappy. Kitty cat.
Revelio. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Plimpies?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
And away we go.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
All right.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
Let's go.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Didn't even see her. Too busy looking for the loot.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Realize she's just can completely roast us over here, right?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarda! Accio!
I wonder
Revelio.
capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were going to join us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Very charming.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Well, she definitely heard that one.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
No, Graphorn did.
Revelio. Revelio. Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Ow.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Not missing any loot back there.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Go, go, go! Got me. Trying to knock that thing down to see if I can jump underneath there. Try again. Fail. How to get a death in. That one's incredibly deadly. She one-shots you pretty quickly. Skip.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Oh yeah, she broke the thing.
Revelio.
Poppy, did you die? You still back there?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Bombarder. Revelio.
Gotta get that loot. I knew there was some hidden loot over there. I could just sense it.
Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Revelio.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Not leave any loot back there, did I? Nope.
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Grabbing that loot on the way. Oh, great.
Why is broken?
Repairer.
The reason why every bridge is broken is because the dragon doesn't want you over there. Seems obvious to me.
Revelio.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
Crazy.
She left
What
us
up, Harm?
perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I'm ready to head back. Yeah, let's go back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
And a dragon.
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
They're busy.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Witches and wizards, feast your ears! Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you. Enjoy the show.
I just keep tipping that guy over and over again.
Cast his Protego.
Revelio.
All right, what else we got? All right, Poppy will get back to us. Let's speak with the Mint.
What's wrong with it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Back we go. How you doing today? Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in the stream, everybody. Having a good time. Working these quests. Gotta go talk to a Mint who's way up on the top of the astronomy tower. Let's go. Going up.
I never know what to say when I write.
Yeah.
What have we got here then, eh?
Yeah, we can stop by the room of requirement, but we'll keep rocking. This is quite the jaunt here.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
What are we doing on time? Plenty of time. Get away from me, crazy guy. Over here.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You're gonna make me run all the way back down this thing, are you? Alright, fine.
I've seen the boys looking very peevish.
Did you get your whispering?
Pit stop. Pit stop at the room requirements as we're running by. Thunder Brew. Pick up all my stuff. Used any mandrakes. I think we used some endurance. Look at that. 12 on all of them. We got max wheel there. Max wheel right there. Got all those babies brewing. Look at them going. Nice. We out of here. All right, puff skin. Where were we putting our puff skins? In the beach area. We'll see how our little animals are doing. Look at them, they're so cute. in their littleness.
I'm not going to hurt you.
All right, Mrs. Puffy gotta go. And this Puffskin in. This one out, that one back in. Nope. Ah. Out. Male in first, then female. All right, now we got our Puffskin done. Awesome. Awesome. Puffskins are done. Male and female special Puffskins. They have a little star next to their name. So that's what I've been working on. And then we'll mark those as green over here. And then we'll just have them go back to breeding, yeah. I have a way down here to run down here. What do I want to do? I want to move this stuff. This one is the moving. As close as I can get it. No. Right there is pretty good. Put it right in my own way. Yeah, frog in my way. Froggy out the way. All right, that's it. Giant purple toad. Let's go over here. And giant purple toad. We'll summon him over here. Oh, wrong one. Summon this one over here. There we go. There's a solution there. You just move the toads out of the way. Myself a little room to kind of run in between there. Nope. Let's say that. Giant purple toad, Puffskin. Let's see. Summon. 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 And summon. Summon them all over there out of the way. Yeah, actually, if I turn it that way, the little thing will be closer. And that one's closer there. All right. Just trying to make these things nice and close. I guess I could do the same thing with these ones. Just rotate this way. Well, that one's actually probably better the way it is because it's going to be there. Those ones are better like that. All right. Just trying to make it easy for me to run in here and queue up the little babies. And there we go. All right. And that is done. Done and done. All stars in there except for the nifflers. We need to get our nifflers going on. And then same thing over here in our other room. I like to have this stuff running while I'm busy doing other things. And then same thing here. We get all of our little guys here. Nope, not summon. Move to inventory.
I'll look after you.
Oh, look at that cool little yellow fooper there. Cool. Sadly, they don't grow up into adults. They just stay as babies, which is kind of sucky. Yeah, let's move this forward. Yeah, I like that. It's aimed a little bit more toward me. Same thing on this one. Beast in my way. That one's good like it is. Close enough. Ah, keep hitting escape to get out. Don't need to do that. Don't need to hit escape. Just click the animals and run out of there. Doing a little breeding farm in there. Getting those babies going. This is dollar bills right here, everybody.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'm all over there so I can try to get the stuff moved here. Coming straight over here. Getting in my way. Much better. All right, let's do this. Trying to optimize my ability to run in here and breed those and then just run out. Now, as you can see, I'm not getting all the resources, and I could be farming all those resources. But I feel like I'm good. I'm good on resources right now. And there we go. And now is a really good time to take a quick break. I shall be right back while it's cooking up some stuff. Man, this game is addicting. Very fiery, very fun, and very addicting. Eight seconds left. Keep all this stuff running. And might as well wait a few seconds. There it is again. There we go. And we out. All right, got a bunch of resources there. Maxed all of our potions and plants. Also, got a bunch of stuff queued up there. Very nice. Yeah, let's race.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings.
Whoa, he's really far away. Well, away we go. Finally going right through the middle of the forest. Whoa! Oh, is he on the other side of the world, or is he just at the bottom of this one? No, he's just at the bottom. All right.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Revelio.
If he's on this side of the map, then I fly there. But if he's on the other side of the map, where you have to go through the cave and stuff, then I just teleport. Checking for chests as I'm going along. Anything I might have missed?
Revelio.
Oh, freeze.
Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
All right, brother. See ya. I think we already opened this the other time we came in here. Let's see if it's eye is still there. Definitely looks like it is.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. That's a good good play on words there. Yeah, this game is awesome.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside. Only way forward.
Confringo!
Such a cool idea.
Revelio. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Accio.
Bring me that loot. So cool.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Let me show you how they do it in the pros.
Revelio.
Come on, brother.
Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Didn't even touch me.
My word. Revelio. Accio. We're being watched by a door.
Yeah, we gotta get in there. I forgot there's multiple of these in here.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I'm not forgetting any loot.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I love it when they let you do that. Just take a shortcut like
I
that.
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
People are gonna come back and be like, "Where'd all my stuff go?"
Bombarda.
One less human to worry.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I gotta hold it down. There we go.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Ah, see, I'm leaving potions behind. I should let them hit me a little bit. I hate leaving loot behind. Yeah, we came up this way. Yeah, we should probably follow this out. It's gonna go that way.
Revelio.
This and this is going to take us back down to here. This is where we came in. Huh. Huh.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There
Revelio.
must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Only follow it.
Bombarda.
Little moon far from home.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, come on. Give me a little bit so I can get rid of some of these potions.
How childish! There you are. Why don't you come up
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Mm-hmm. I'm going back for that loot.
Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm also playing in the hardest mode too, by the way, for those just tuning in. I haven't burned up some of my potions, so I don't basically have 25 potions and can't pick them up.
I suspect it must.
I'm all about the loot. Oh yeah, unique item there. Skull and candles shelf.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
How nice of you to see.
I've been fighting since before you were.
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Going down on him. Where is this loot? Hello there, little loot.
Revelio.
Maybe it's on the other side.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. Accio.
What did that open? Oh, it opened the lift.
Revelio.
We missed some loot.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our
Moving
steps.
up there. Oh, a thing. There is, but there's loot over there. Backpedal. Okay. How do we come in here is the question. So we went to. Oh, did it collapse when we went past?
Revelio.
I think that's what it did. It collapsed when we went past. And I didn't get that loot. Oh well. Such is the way it goes.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. 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 We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
That'd suck to get all the way here and not have level 2 locks. That would suck. I suggest you do your locks right at the very beginning. Oh, you got it for PS5? Can't wait to play. Looks good. This is Game of the Year contender. Easy. Easy. Incredibly awesome. This is my second playthrough. I was going to play it for just a few hours. I've ended up playing it 160 hours now. I don't care how much you pay for it. 160 hours is a lot of hours for a game. And this is my second playthrough. I'll backtrack a little bit. Any other way we can go? Came down here. Is there any other way we can go there?
Revelio.
I left some loot back there, and that kind of stuff drives me crazy. I don't like leaving loot behind. Yeah, right down there. There's a lift, except for I'm not going that way. Oh yeah, that's out. Alright. Can we run back in is the question. No, the lift's not there. Oh wait! Here comes the lift! Oh, we can go back down! He's like, this is not the right way, Kismet. We're supposed to go out the other way. I'm going back down because there's some loot.
Revelio.
And we can't leave that loot behind. That's just a big fat no-no. Something over that way too. All right, well fine. We're gonna run back in and grab that little bit of loot.
Revelio.
Back there, I missed too.
Revelio.
Ta-da! Oh. More loot over there too I left behind. I'm a super looter. I don't leave loot behind. I don't like it.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Take the hit. Take it like a man. Oh, this is how we got into this room. Oh, through the pipe thing there. I forgot. That's how we got into the main room there. Alright. And then... what do we do from here? In the main room, we went to the elevator. Here. Now we gotta wait for the elevator to come back down. Oh, that's cool. When you get close to it, it just automatically brings the elevator down. And now we're out of here. Alright, we got it. Nice, right? Oh, yeah. Again, you're gonna love this game. This game is so good. Prepare to have your weekends burned up with this baby. That is for sure. My strongest suggestion, get your Revelio going as quick as possible. We already looted that. Get it upgraded. That's why you can see loot from further away. That's my biggest suggestion. Alright, there's the lift, and we are out of here. And we got maximum loot. Boom! Yeah. What we're doing is we're playing in hard mode. We're trying to 100% the game. And that's quite the undertaking. Let's talk to dude.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sounds like a plan.
Without further ado, adieu.
Later, brother. Run over here. Talk you to the Lodgok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I was getting all wrapped up there. Such a good storyline in here. There you go. 100%, you mean the challenges, trophies, or how about this? Right here. How about 100% room requirement, 100% field guide pages, 99 on exploration, 99 on combat. So all of this, and then all of the different sections. So, you know, doing every single chest, every single Merlin's trial, every single one there. So full map and full challenges. So 3 out of 5 so far, and the other ones are 99%. So doing pretty good. Now, again, I'm playing also in the hard mode, the hardest way you can play, and I'm destroying this game, as I do with most games, because I learned the economic power of how to really take over a game by how can I make tons of cash, buy all the stuff that I need, and then become super OP. And plus, also, I have another thing that I've added that's not part of the game, where I can only travel normally. I can't fast travel unless it's part of a quest or it's in this lower section because you have to travel through the mountain to get through there. So that's the only place I can fast travel. But you can see I'm getting there. Little by little, overall, I have about, I don't know, 10 more chests to find. And pretty much everything else done. Killing some infamous foes. But I'm getting there. And again, this is quite the undertaking. There's a lot of hours you got to put in to do all the quests and all the side quests and all that stuff. It's very fun, though. I really enjoy it. Incredibly fun game, for sure. All right, where am I wandering off to here? Let's see what quest we want to do next. Poacher's house call. All right, let's make a house call with Poppy. And 1700 in this direction. Fly low is another great tip. Fly low, so you're always getting your boost. Normally you just hit shift and then he'll go. But if you hold down the left mouse button on PC anyway, he'll boost the whole time. So he goes way faster. And I just kind of fly around and see if I missed any loot while I'm going from place to place.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Especially love flying under bridges. Revelio for the win. It's fun just to fly around too. I mean, sometimes I'm flying around, I forget what I'm doing.
Revelio.
I just keep hitting Revelio in case I see a chest or something. And I can wipe out the mobs, but I've killed tons and tons of them now. I think I'm good. Getting better at not hitting trees. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Whoop. Power dive. Just roll up.
Good, you're safe.
That's so cool. You just get off right there.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. Oh, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
Won't help them.
Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Sounds good. You keep thinking on that. I'm going to go on to my next quest. All right. Let's go in the shadows of the mine. Now, we've done a lot of the exterior stuff already and did all of that. But right now, we are basically doing the stuff. Man, wait till you fly by Hogwarts right here. It's awesome every time. I must have flown by here 100+ times, easy, or hundreds of times. Cool every single time. I also want to get this game on Switch for my daughters as well. I actually bought the game for my daughters. They were always into Hogwarts and into Harry Potter since they were little. My wife had read the book. I never even heard of it before the movie. I never heard of it at all, just, you know, full disclosure. Really enjoyed the movie. I think the first movie is like perfection when it comes to a movie. Well cast. Everything about it is just awesome. Even so much so that I couldn't handle not knowing who gave Harry the cloak, which is actually in the first book. So I went and read the first book. My wife wouldn't tell me. She's like, no, you have to read the first book. So I went and read the first book, and now I know. And I'm not going to tell you either. You have to go read it as well. Don't say nothing in the chat. Have people go read that first book. That book is really good, too. Highly recommend it.
Revelio.
Alrighty, what do we got? We got a graveyard over there. Yeah, this is iffy spot to meet in the graveyard.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
What up, Sebastian?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Now, I could have just said that I was going to be stealthy. But, you know I'm not. And he knows it too. Kismet going in hot and heavy, going to annihilate all of these guys.
There they are up ahead.
Get ready for some boombastic fun up in here. Let's see. Let's go here. What do I feel like doing on this one? Let's do a little of this fun. Oh, we should leave that up there so we can break everything. Sounds like a plan, because I'm about to throw down.
Kill anyone.
Bye-bye. Sure I will. That's one's for you. I got one for you. It's not your mama. Anybody else want to come and throw down with Kismet? I don't think so. Too many Wig and Will potions. All right, where are we going? This way.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through. Or
Watch
be
this one. This one's going to be really fun. Oh, nope. Couldn't do it. He got his shield on. Oh, good. I need to burn up some potions. All right, come on. Free hits. Come on, free hits. Come on, bring it.
You could best the likes of me.
Come on, do some more.
You're weak, human.
Come on. Now, at some point, I get too many potions, so I just let them try to wail on me. You can see they barely do any damage to me.
Won't get away with that.
Sure I will.
You call that spellcasting? Had enough.
Ooh, that was close.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Okay, now you die. Oh, wrong one.
And the fun is over.
All right.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Again, good to have you. If you're, fairly decent at the game where you can block and reflect and, do it, especially if you're really powered. Like I have all my legendary gear and I have all my buffs to my legendary gear. I just can just throw stuff at him and kill him in one shot. So, if you're at that level, you're going to end up with a lot of potions.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing.
More spiders. We love spiders. Let's go. In fact, we'll switch to spider mode.
For better or for worse, we're in.
If you missed that, I turned one of them into an explosive barrel. I polymorphed him into explosive barrel, and then I took that explosive barrel and I threw it at the other one. That's always fun. A lot of fun stuff you can do in this game.
Good finger.
Okay. Oh no, my gear slots are full. We gotta run out, brother. We gotta run out. Oh, do I want to abandon it? Do I get it back again? Let's find out.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Okay, so yeah, we got to do it again. That's okay. We'll come back and do it again. We got a bit of a problem, though. We got no inventory space. So we're going to tag the vendor, and we're going to clear some stuff.
See if there's something you need.
I need to clear some loot. Probably can clear some of this stuff too. Worse than what I've got, yeah. If you can't see it, that's 70,000 gold. Just thought I'd point that out. No cheating, no shortcuts, no glitching, playing it old school where you just go out and earn it. No mods. Make that about 72,000. All right, there we go.
That's been a pleasure.
We out. Ah! Ah! It got me. Oh, man. Let's see where I left off. It might have saved when I come out of there. Oh, see, that's why you should save in case you get zapped like that. Now I'm going to have to go sell all that stuff again. Oh my God, we're running over too. Oh my God, see, that's the thing. You start playing, you forget. Time goes by quick. We got to wait for the thing to go all the way up too. One of the most brilliant things that it does is it preloads in the beginning. It preloads just a ton of stuff. It takes a while in the beginning, but in the beginning you're willing to wait, right? You go do something else while your computer's loading or whatever. But I find you're less willing to wait in between transitions. But brilliant. Very rarely does it crash. I was, of course, probably pushing it a little much. I was like, wait a minute, 71,000 gold? What the heck? What the heck is all of this? So we'll jump back in and we'll figure out where we're at. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. You know what? It doesn't really matter. We'll just go ahead and close out. Just to save us some time and go to the Kismet Love Trade. Because whenever we log in next time, we'll have to be wherever we are anyway. So we'll just go ahead and give you guys some love and head on out of here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Now, if you're like, Kismet, when are you going to be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy? Well, bam, next Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be playing some more. Also on Wednesday night as well, playing some more hard mode, getting those primary quests done, doing all the side quests, trying to 100% this baby. We'll see how it goes. But, of course, tomorrow I'm going to be playing 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or today, depending on your time zone, Thursday. Thursday at 1 p.m. we're going to be playing some Fallout 76 with my crew. Then some Satisfactory Update 8. That's super fun. Then on Friday, 1 p.m., we're going to do a little One Last Wave project update where I actually went surfing at age 53, partially disabled in Hawaii. I did. I absolutely did that. An amazing achievement. And update 8 again for Satisfactory. Then on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm playing some Alpha 21 7 Days to Die with my awesome Teamwork Tycoons. So, yes, lots of fun still to go all week long. So make sure to be here, everybody. That's it for me, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriptlin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.